Fuck it, I guess. We will just carry on. Yep. That'll do it. Alright. Not monitor this shit. What the fuck? Hello? Good test. Kinda odd. Okay. Whatever. We'll get into it. Alright, that took a minute. The hell? We are gonna do a little rigging because I gotta get this shit done. I got most of it kind of going and set up. Here, I'll try to get this set up for these vertical ones. Hold on. Make it a little more centered there. Maybe get all the screen. Kind of get there. That's alright. Vertical. Sucks to be you. Here, I can just fuck with it for a second. Yeah, whatever. It is what it is. Can't make it work for everything on this, but yeah, we're gonna rig up a little bit of this. I got most everything. So this will be my VTube avatar. It's basically me. I just told someone to do some art of me, so I guess you can call this a self-portrait. Pretty gay. But yeah. So yeah, I got those same tattoos, everything. Looks just like me, but a little more anime. Pretty much gonna use this one. I got most of it set up. I changed some of the just like what was in the frame. It was a little more spread out than this, like the books and different stuff was like in other spots. So I just kind of like brought it in a little bit just so it's like closer. Because like if you zoomed up on the guy, you actually see him. Then like all the other stuff was out of view. So I was like, just bring it in a little bit. Uh, and that's about it. Kind of adjusted a little bit, just where the head sits and a couple things. I got no neck, so I had to give this guy no neck. But and then did some clipping and stuff, get everything kind of set up and prepped. Uh, I do have to do a little bit of like gluing because like the collar, you see, are like separate pieces. So like if you move something, then it all kind of like gets all weird. So I just gotta like glue it to each other, and the shirt and the arms and stuff, just that way when I start like moving it, it won't be too nasty. Um, did I actually do anything yet? No, I did a little. So yeah, got the head rocking back and forth. That's about all I've done so far on that. But uh, and then I remembered I had to glue. So we're gonna glue a little bit, and I might as well do like the eyes and shit too. And I gotta glue the like tattoo on the arm. Otherwise, like if I move the arm, it kind of starts like warping instead of like moving with it. So we'll do a little bit of gluing, and then we'll try to get this sucker going tonight. I'd like to be able to have this, at least a basic one going. I'm not going to get too crazy with it. I am not good at rigging. I've never done this crap before. I practice a little bit. So it's going to look stupid. But luckily, I'm a dude. I don't have to do much. Well, you girls got to make it all pretty. I don't. So I'm not gonna. But we'll see what we can do. We might make it. Like I'm gonna try to make it good at some point, but like it's gonna take me a bit. Just 'cause I've never really messed with it, and I don't want to spend like weeks on this crap. I want a basic functioning one, even if it's a little bit retarded, just to make it, functional to work with, and then we'll start playing some games, and then maybe here and there, I'll go and improve it a little bit. It's kind of a nice thing about just, doing it yourself is you can just practice and get better. Um, Art, not a chance. No artist. Definitely had to pay for a commission for that, but when it comes to this kind of stuff, I can figure it out. Now, there's a little bit of art in it. Like, I can't make a mouth and crap very good, but we'll do it. Even if it's all shitty, whatever. Do what you gotta do sometimes. But, yeah, here we'll go. Excuse me. Alright. The first. Why we're here, I guess we'll already go into the eyes. Oh boy. Just get everything. Alright. We're just gonna nuke everything. I think you can, like, do it all at the same time, but I can never get that shit to work. It always fights me. So we will just pull up the eyes. Oh, whoops. What I think I have to do. Here we go. Alright. Start with this eye. And we will ditch the lines. We will ditch the highlights. Well, no, I want that. What's this one? Yeah, we'll keep the highlights. I'll just stick all that to it. So if we take, yeah, we'll do one piece at a time. I don't know how much you can like glue at the same freaking time, so I don't want to like overdo it. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. Okay, so let's do that. We'll go. Okay, so pupil, highlight that one. Okay, and we will go. Whoops, we'll collect them both. Okay, so you gotta go that way. Okay. And then we'll mesh edit. Throw a little glue on there. Okay, yeah, just glue that up. Oops. There we go, glued. I'll say okay. And then we'll do the pupil to this other highlight. Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one. Oops, I guess I got him. Oh shit, okay. Highlight. We'll do some more gluing. There's probably a better way to do it, but I don't know. Or whatever. Ooh. No, hold on. I don't think you could do it like that. Just go like this. Since it's like over it, it'll just kind of, oops, keep it glued or whatever. And then stop touching that other shit. You bastard. All it really does is just keeps it so it's not like if I move it, it's not like it just starts floating around all weird and shit. Okay. Like I said, I probably don't even know what I'm doing, but it works, so fuck it. Alright, and then we'll do the... Oh shit, did I? No, okay. Wait, did I have that wrong? Ah, god damn it. Here, let's try that again. Fucker. I think I messed that up. You bastard. Okay, fuck. I gotta try that again. Screwed it up. Try that one more time. You know what? We'll wait on the eyes. We're not even to that part yet. So we'll glue the shirt. It's more obvious. Same deal though. Get rid of everything on here. Alright. See. Oh, well, we're already got arms. Let's go with the arms. Oops. It's already here. Then we'll go shoulder tattoo. Shoulder. Match that. This is what we'll do. Lining. I really want that. That would be sticking Little dots of glue everywhere. Like I said, I don't know if you have to have like a whole buttload of them or not, but you could just one little point on it, but I just kind of stick them all over. It worked when I was messing with it before, so screw it. Works, it works. I just don't know. It's got all this other shit in there. Just, it was like just a little stitching. It's kind of weird. It's needed though, because like I said, if the arm kind of like rotates a little bit, then it like moves like the tattoo like moves like it's like a highlight or something instead of like a tattoo on the arm. You'd probably just like draw the tattoo like directly on it, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know what ways is like better, but this is the way it does it. They drew it, so that's what we work with. And it probably has some reason to it. Again, I'm no freaking genius when it comes to this, so wouldn't know. Take forearm tattoo. Just kind of do a little piece everywhere. I don't even think I did like the words last time. You just have to do like some points on it, and that keeps the whole object anyway. So I guess some expert watching this and call me an idiot. That's gonna be fine. Because it's probably true. Whatever. I think it's enough to keep it like in the right freaking spot. It's kind of just stays. Get rid of the arms. Go to the body. Get rid of the neck. Actually, yeah, I don't need that. There you go. Basically, you gotta piece this all together. So, ditch the base for a second. Oh, I don't need the shadows. So we'll start with color 3, color black. Color 3 and color back. So I'm using the wrong fucking keyboard. Color 3 back. There we go. Smash, glue. So same thing, just kinda. Good enough. Alright. Then we'll add in color 4. Color 3. Boom. I actually glued that. Yeah, I think I did. I did, but that's okay. Well, that will glue it. Okay. I get rid of the. Oh, keep collar back and go to shirt base. There we go. Glue those together real quick. Yeah, glue that shit. All right. The shirt. The back. And we'll go to 4. Let's start with 3 because we're already on that side. 3 and 1. Okay. 1, color 3. Glue that shit. Oops. Actually, yes. Try that again. Actually hit the bind button. Alright. Then we'll do the other 2. Okay. Then we want 2 and 1. Good, come on. Alright. That. Then we'll do 1. We'll do shirt base. Oh, what the heck? Shirt base and color 1. Oh, shit. It's color 2. Was making okay. E plus. We do it from that glue thing, so we'll just keep doing the way we were doing it. It may not be the best way there. Like I said, there's probably easier ways to do this shit, but I don't care that much. Just do whatever you gotta do to get the job done. Alright. Keep that, do one shirt base. Alright. Done. Glue anymore. What? Okay. Add all this crap back. And we'll just do some head tilting. We'll get the mouth working, the eyes. Probably call it good. Then play some freaking gacha games. Because why? Exactly. I gotta check something real quick, see if I can get Twitch working. I could not get it to freaking function earlier. Something going on. Oh, whoops. I gotta add my chats here on this other one, I forgot. Stand by. I can't even get it to work, but just check real quick, see if I can get it to work. Over there, of course not. It's kind of working. Shit. Whatever. Anyway. Got that signed in. There we go. So at least I can see some chats. Can't freaking see them all. Still gotta work out how to get all that freaking chat shit working, but that's okay. Carrying on. Okay, so we're gonna get. Just make sure. Okay, that's already set up. I was working on getting the neck to move with it, and that's where I ran into the issues with the Like the collar and everything being all screwy. Wall shadow. Yeah, just want to make sure I got all the right stuff in there. Neck Z. I'll give it a little bit more height. More to work with there. All right. Start screwing around with it. Try to get. Ooh. Do that. Wait, what is that not moving? Gotta add that in there. See, at least the collar stays. Like the other shit's gonna not do it. But it's like it's moving a little more fluid than it was, so that's good. Okay, so that needs. We'll take that off for a second. No key points for a second, and go to. I need to add the necklace base to that. So the necklace connector chain. Oh no, I gotta remove the necklace line. So we'll take that off of it. Okay, let's try that again. XZ. Start there. Yeah. I want to go a little deeper than that, but we'll see if I can get it to work just like that. So you kind of like bow it out there a little bit and then bring her back in. Oh yeah, that worked just fine. Let's see. That's smooth. Yeah, it's pretty smooth. I kind of want to not have that collar going all weird. Let's see if I can get that to come back up. So it should be. Keep that collar up there. See what that looks like. And it kind of moves a little bit, like it dips it in. I wanted a little bit of movement there, but not just like shitload. Yeah, is that too much though? Here, let's apply it both ways and then see what it looks like when it moves. Oops. Oh, don't click that. Kind of makes it look decent. I don't know if I want it moving that much. I mean, because your collar would move like a little bit, but it kind of looks a little funny. Let's try that again. It's the right idea, though. I think I got the right stuff involved. I just gotta make it more clean than that. Let's try that one more time. Just select the thing. Pull it up. Move it on over. Oh shit. Whoops. Try that again. We will Place key point. There we go. All right. Bow it out a little. Bring it on back. Bow it out a little. Bring it on back in there. The neck doesn't have to move like a whole lot. Let's see. How do I make that look a little more natural? If you take this, move it up. Whoops. Let's try that again. Try that different approach. There we go. That brought it as like a whole. Don't go too high. Well, I can always move that shirt in a little bit. Let's see what that looks like. Kind of shrinks it. I don't like that. Still doing it because it's still gotta go a good ways. Let's do it all the way to the top there. Oh yeah, that stretched it out a little. That's kind of moves it. Still bending it. Okay. I think we got how we can do it though. Try again. This is a lot of trial and error to get this shit working. But that's okay. It's what you do. Well, I guess you can just move that. I don't move it too much there. Yoink. Back in a little bit. Not trying to get too crazy there. Looks like it's stretching the neck. Okay. And then you take the last time, did it from that whole top corner. And then you bring that up and it doesn't hurt the rest. I wonder if I can bring the other portion down to. Because that top part looks pretty good. It like slides down a little like you would. Yeah, we're bending against your collar there. But then that bottom portion is shrinking down. Wonder if I can like pull just it down. Try that again. I don't want. So I can just get. Try that some more. Like it's pulling back, kind of. It's moving a lot more than I'd like it to. What does that do? A bit better. Look at that, to not move so dramatically, you know? A little better. No, not like that. So, okay, we'll try this again. We'll eventually get this. By just being too critical on it. So who cares that much? But it's good to mess around with it. You know, let's take a bigger bite here. See if we can get it to kind of just naturally do it. Ooh, hold on, that might work. Just go a little deeper. That kind of gets it started that way. See what happens if I do it like that. Yeah, I know that color's all fucked up on that side, but too much neck or movement. And that bottom stuff anyway. Alright, try that again. Let's see, can I add? Yeah. So it won't go as deep. Oh shit. What am I doing? Move it there. That's too much. A little bit more. depth to that. Just accept it with not quite like that. Let's try it. Wonder if I just do the collar separate. Let's try that. We're gonna go back. So we will take collar out of here. Let's make those part of root. And we'll try it again. Damn it. I want to do it. Next. Yeah. Look at that worked. Too much curvature on that. Did that a little shitty, but that was a good test. All right. Just little pieces at a time. Just did that a little weird. Whoops. Ew. Okay, we'll try that again. Fucking up. Might need to make this a little like skinnier or something. Oops. God damn it. Deeper. It's not bad. Fuck it. We'll go with that. Good enough. Good enough. Do it far enough away, it all looks good. I don't love it, but it'll do for a moment. I don't know. It's kind of just goofy how it does the frickin' does this weird like bounce. I just need a whatever. We'll place it later. Freaking mouth. I suck at doing the mouth. We'll start with an eyeball. We'll get it blinking at least. So how do we want to do the eye? Let's see here. Yeah, we'll just use these lines. Kind of like a lid here, even though this is like eyelid, it's kind of like a brow, like ridge, I guess you could say. So we'll just use those. So this will be that upper line. Let's do the left to right eye, upper line. Does it have mesh already? No, it does not. Oh yeah, I didn't auto mesh those, that's right. So we'll do like the line one. Try to get more lines here. Number of vertices. No, we just want to go to 10. Oh, there we go. A little bit more. These are supposed to be. Whatever. We'll start with that. Okay. Yes, I'm off, yes. Okay. Try that again. Guess you gotta do it like over it. Alright, so that didn't cut any off. Okay, perfect. That's good. Now, should I do... No, I don't need like physics and shit. I don't care about any of that. So we'll do it the simple way. So I write... Or I write open. Starts open. 2 of them. So then if you go to close... So you'd want to bring that down. And just a little bit controlled. I don't want to overdo it. With like the brush where you like smash it down all ridiculous. Like I said, I know there's probably easier ways to do these things, but you know, let's keep that one up there. Yeah, there we go. Smash that one down a little bit, but gonna make a nice little line here. There we go. Get that up there. Up. See what that looks like. Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. Let's see if we can just kind of make it less like lumpy. It's not, that's fine. Not trying to win no beauty contest here. Just make a functional eye. Look at that. Look at that. Alright. So then now do the same with like the rest of it. So I've got it all clipped to the eye, or like the eye white. So I just have to get the white to close down and then it should do all the rest. So let me see here. I got the white. Let's look at its mesh. Already has a mesh, that's good. So that should be able to just, yeah. This one I can just kind of push down. What's that? Which one's a deform brush? Oh, what the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know what that weird shit was. Weight color, what the fuck? I don't. Just showing what it does. Okay. Alright. Try that again. So I open. Put a double parameter. Close. Just gotta shove it all into there. I don't like how those tools. That does it sloppy. I don't like that. Try that again. I mean, it worked, but just sloppy. I didn't like that. Try that again. Just gonna do it the old manual way. So I can just control it a lot easier. Oh shit. Close. Yeah, so just drag it in there. A lot easier. So there's probably a lot more effective ways to do it that I'm not aware of, but I'm not doing this for a living. I'll get better one day. Look at that. It's gonna look like a closed eyeball. We'll leave the professional looking one to the girls. Look at that. Ah, it's a functioning eye. Way to go. Look at that. I'm pretty sure there's a way to like do it to the other side and like mirror it or whatever. But I don't really know how, so we'll just have two fucking not symmetrical eyes and we'll just be okay with that. How do I want to change the angle of that or anything? Anything here? Yeah, it's kind of weird how it's like pointed down. So let's move that a little. Let's try that. Go up a little bit too. Kind of gives it a Like a closing a little better. The white. Then we'll move that bottom just a hair. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, might make the eyes a little bigger or something. Hold on. You know what? Let's go with that. Screw it. We'll do this lower hair. Ooh. Is make it go. Make this go up a little bit. About it. Turns that up. But I think there's a way you can like duplicate that and then like reverse it. But I don't know how. So we'll just do it all together. I can match that. Bring it on. Or if I just, like angle the whole eye a little bit. It's fine. We're just doing it. Fuck it. Go big or go home. Don't know how that has any application in this, but we'll just pretend. Upper line. That give me a nice little line here. We'll start here. Need one of those like art pads that make this freaking easy. Let's try that again. That was a shitty line. Wasn't even like in the middle. There we go. Middle. Oh, it did up at the end there, but it worked. All right. So same thing as before, but now this would be I left open. Making sure that one was also open. Okay. So if we did it closed, do the same thing. Let's leave that one alone. Wait, did I do 3 on that other one? I think I did. I don't know. It's working. But I think I did 3 points instead of 2. No, it was just... Actually, yeah, I do. I think it was. Try that again. Let's just double check, because I think I did do 3 points here. No, it's just 2. We're good. Try it again. Like the other one. Oops. That one curved. Yeah. Fix that bad boy. Smash it down a little bit, make it a little thinner. Yeah, not bad. Alright. Oops. Doesn't work. Get that other side to move a hair. So it kind of looks like movement. Okay. Now I'll take 8. 8. Ah, that's the one that had the 3. Okay, I get it. Then close. You want us like when I was practicing I was like at first I did like all the eye pieces. So it looked like the eye just kind of like smashed down rather than like coming down. Uh, Instead of just using like the white, I almost said egg white, the white of the eye. So it's like just this weird like smashing motion. It's kind of funny. It's like kind of want to rig it to just be as like terrible as possible, just to be funny. But nah, we'll do it decent. All right, there we go. That looks like an eyeball. Got her. So now I'll just move the bottom of hair to the lower line. Mesh edit that bad boy. Yeah, and it already kind of did on that side. Same thing. Just curve that up a hair is all I really needed. Not much. It's subtle, but it works. So then I'll take also and do this upper line here. Go that. Makes it look like it's moving on that side a little bit. Just makes it wink a little bit on that side. Cool. I'll link. Oops. There we go. It's not the link. Oh, yeah, we're good. Doesn't really make it so you can. Wonder if there's a way to make that like have like a better path, but yeah, that looks good though. Whoa. I just want to see how it kind of functions. I like it. We'll do it. So we'll save it. Got a little bit of head movement. Where is that? A little bit of head movement. A little bit of eyeballs. See if Twitch will turn on again. For some reason it's erroring. Not giving me a stream key tonight. Like nuked my stream key and then took it away. And it won't freaking make it again, so not on Twitch at the moment, but let's see if it's there now. Let's see. Settings, stream. Nope, still fucked up. Fuck ever, I don't know. This shit never works, but whatever. Deal with it later. Maybe I'm banned on Twitch for not streaming. Doing too much testing. So all right. What's next? Now we got the mouth. Freaking mouth. That's where I don't know how to draw a mouth for shit. So. I think I gotta do like 4. Hold on, because you got the mouth form and mouth open. You can link them, but then you want to put like another thing, so you can make like a surprise face or shocked face or whatever. So you have like frown, happy, open, close, whatever, and then like a mouth, like a circle, so like when you're talking it goes. But I don't know how to like add more than one. It has like 3 keys, edit keys manually. I think there's like 4 maybe. Okay, whatever. We'll start here. Upper lip line. Let's see. Let's add a little mesh there. Give this a nice freaking line across. Don't want more than that. Density, we'll go with like 8. Yeah, that's a little better. Let's see. How do you make a mouth? Alright, so mouth open. So I imagine, so for mouth, it would just be like open and close, right? That's all you really. And then the form does all that. Yeah. So just do that. So do like, let's see. This one's a little opposite because like you want to start out closed because it's already closed. Okay. Add 2 keys. Well, no. Let me think about this. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, mouth open. Guess you want to do both the forms too. This would be like regular with it closed. And then do like smile. So we'll make it smile just a hair. Subtle smile, because it's like a closed mouth or whatever. Whoa, did not mean freaking thing here. Let's start that over. Boom. Okay. So really subtle smile. Nothing crazy. Whoops, don't want to do that. Like legit, like the most subtle smile ever. Like that. Like nothing. This is a dude face. We don't freaking go smiling all big. Or go. That's how you smile. Least amount of emotion possible. You know what? Let's make the brows do something when it smiles too. We'll get there. We'll add that in later. Actually, you know what? It's easy enough just to do it now. And like there's smiling eyes and stuff. I'm not gonna mess with that. But I will do like a little bit of like eyebrow raise for when I'm smiling. Whoops. Yeah, I forgot. I gotta do it like after. Okay. Because I'd have to do it separate or together, so whatever. We'll mess with that after. You can always do that afterwards. Alright, so a little smile. Look at that upper lip. That lower lip tint. So that. Alright, we'll fuck with that in a second. Yeah, we'll get all. Yeah, we'll do it. Fuck it. Okay. So then I'll do lower lip. Is that just that actual line? Do the same thing. We'll add 2 here. We'll do that. So add 2, add 3. And then if it's smiling, don't see if that's doing anything. Nope. I'll take those off. Okay, we'll try that again. I don't know what that is. So when it smiles, what is that? Oh, it's just a freaking thing. You know what? We'll leave it. Fine. See how subtle. See how subtle it is, but it works. Literally just like this slight change to be happy. That's what I'm saying. Gotta get the. We'll do the eyebrows in it. Screw it. I do them separate. I don't. I think I do them at the same time. Or no, they won't. So now I just have to do one at a time. Okay, so mouth form. Add a 3. When it's like that, then we will rotate it just a hair. Like happier eyes or happier eyebrows. We'll go up to there. There. Those are some happy eyebrows right there. Tearing it up. Alright. Same thing. Got them normal eyes. Throw that on there. Happy eyebrows. Tilt that bitch. That's about right. Maybe a little down. Yeah. There we go. Peak emotional level there. Look at that. Yeah. Happy. normal resting bitch face. Happy resting bitch. Yeah, I gotta level out those eyebrows. They're a little scawampus there. That one's gonna come up just a hair. Try that. Ooh, baby. That's what I'm talking about right there. I need to move that little shadow with it. Alright, now we'll do the other way. Where you get angry. Alright. Upper lip. No. Upper lip line. So now when you're angry with your mouth closed, getting a nice subtle little scowl going on. Nothing too fancy. Look at that. That's peak anger, right? Shit. Look at that. This is a very wide range. So that's a little funny. Oh, that's good. And then we'll make those eyebrows a little more intense. Look at that. Those are some mean eyebrows right there. God dang, that dude's pissed. Look at that. Look at that. That's such a range there. Yeah, I'm mad that motherfucker is. God dang. Alright. So we'll go with that. Alright, now I gotta actually freaking open the mouth. So we'll go to regular mouth form. Mouth is closed. Look at upper lip. Then we'll do when mouth is open, but just a regular old face. Let's see, start pulling this bad boy up. Let's straighten that out. Not to look retarded, but probably will. I'm not really good at making a mouth. I'll just keep pushing these around here and there till we kind of get something. Kind of like a mouth. nice resting bitch face mouth. Oops. That a little smoother. This will take some refining later, but that's alright. Let's get it started. Do a little subtle one there. Just getting started, don't worry. Alright, so that's open. For smiling. Wonder if you can copy it to like. I can like to make it completely again. I need that auto shit. That's alright, fuck it, we'll just do it. We can make it kind of look like that again. Well, so now we want. So if it's like. Yeah, so smiling but open. Reflect didn't do anything. So I pulled those up. So we'll start with. We'll start with some corners here. I want to make like a smile. How would you show you? Let's try that again. So we'll start from the middle like the other one. Make a standard open face, mouth, whatever you want to call it. But then we'll work on bringing it up. I'm gonna make this Joker face. So there's probably way better ways to do this, but I don't know them, so we won't do them. Yeah, so we'll bring that a little sharper. So that's like. Let's get that in the rocket. Once we get the rest of the body parts in there, it gets a little less weird and jagged looking. Oh, come on, smooth that out. It's pretty. Guess you gotta go way higher. Oh, no, it's good. So later, let's get a start here. Get that nice little stretch. So we add the other stuff, we can adjust it. I just don't like doing like each little separate piece. Like kind of make it go as it goes. Oh, wait, what? That didn't make any sense. Why is that backwards? Oh, because I think I did that reflect bullshit. God damn it. That was not good. So that's what that reflect thing did. Let's try that again. Okay. Let's see if that's screwed up. Son of a bitch, I did it. It's fucked up. So it's gonna reflect that every time. Shit. Fuck. Damn it to hell. Looks like I'm gonna be fucking starting over because I screwed that up. God damn it. It's alright, it was going shitty anyway. Alright. That's balls. Let's do that. So keep the mouth form. So it's correct. Alright. That was annoying. Now mouth open has to go. Alright. Well, there's worse things. That was going crappy anyway. Open. Look at my other computer here. Look at some mouths. Alright, I'm gonna find some VTube mouth charts. Let's see here. Ah, damn it, come on. Make that bigger. Some regular damn mouths. I mean, I had the right idea going. I guess I wasn't too far off. I just might have to do. I'm gonna add some meshes here, I think, but it kind of fucks up my deal here. Yeah, we'll be alright. Damn it. I can keep the eyebrows. Alright. We're redoing this part. Standard. Get rid of. Redo this mesh. Oh. This was freaking points. That should let me make it a little smoother. What the hell is that green shit? Alright, yeah, that'll give me a little bit more to work with there. Alright, starting again. Mouth open, 2 keys. Mouth form, 3 keys. Maybe one more. Replicate parameters. Key. Maybe you can't. I don't know, I swear I've seen that before, but that's okay. What's this? Edit keys manually. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Whoops. Let me just. That's not what I meant. So do like a 1, -1. Wait, what? Yeah. Oops. There. That's not exactly split. What would that be? Just cancel that shit, god damn it. I guess I just do like 2. I just change this. Wait, what? Look at what I did. Let's do it. I guess it doesn't really matter. Fuck it. Either the minimum value, maximum exceeds. Okay. Cancel. One. Oops. Doesn't matter. I don't think they have to be like evenly squared up. Oops. Just be nothing. Regular. Smile. Look at shit. What all ones do I need? Hold on. Check out a YouTube video real quick. God dang, I have like 50 of them. Making it way too crazy. One, two, three, four, five, six. God dang. Holy shit. That'd be like 50,000 of these. Damn. That one's mouth open. Okay, so you'd have like open. Like closed, semi-open, and then really open. And that'd be 0. Okay, so mouth open would have to be, so it starts on that, okay. Hold on, sorry, I'm trying to figure out how this. Okay, so you'd have. So close would be 0. And then you'd want to go. What the hell should I get going on? That's way more than I want. Dang. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. So it looks like you want mouth form, mouth open, X1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She have 5. Can. Yeah. You know, fuck it. We'll do it. Nothing going yet. Okay, perfect. Alright, mouth open. We will do a custom. Oops. So we want 0.3. Oops. Zero 0.3.5 0.6 1. Oops. Seems a little odd, but we'll trust it. We'll trust the process here. In the mouth form, we want a -1, -0.5, 0.2, and a 1. Okay, we'll try that. So 0 and -1. If you go 0, -1. Wait, but that's I go backwards here. No, that's right. So -1 on the form. Oh yeah. And then mouth closed. So this is where we would want to frown. Again, I don't need to make it bubbly like a chick, but we'll make it at least there. And I would like, there's like tools to make it go like same on each side, but whatever, fuck it. Alright, I'm gonna match these puppies with it. Interesting, hold on. These here for a second. We're gonna remove the eyebrows from the equation right now. Go back to the mouth. Alright. Mouth form. Now we'll keep at mouth closed. We'll go to the next one. Doesn't need anything. This one. It's normal. This one will be normal. Then we'll go to happy. A happy face. The subtle happy. The resting, the slightly happier resting bitch face. That's how you do it, boys. Sad, happy. Sad, happy. Upper lip line. So now we want 0.3 on the Y scale, which is mouth open scale. Go back to 0, mouth form. 0.3 on the open. do something that's just slightly open. Okay. Do that. I found some YouTube video of someone tutorial or whatever. It's got like a chart that's like the different like faces. I'm just trying to match them a little bit, but not go too crazy with it. Get it all. It's actually. Get crazy here. There we go. I'm not trying to like invent it here. Thought I added more things to that because it was definitely needing more points. Should probably just figure out real quick how to make it like do the same thing on each side. So it's even. But you know, we did the eyes this way. We'll do the mouth this way. It'll be like the Spartan guy or like fucking Sylvester Stallone got like crooked ass face. Shame in that. Good enough. All right. Well, actually, I need to bring these up a bit. So that is. I'm just doing all the lines right now, and then I'll do like the actual like lips and shit, but we'll get there. So then, same mouth form, but now mouth open to the next one. Jeez. Maybe I will use that one freaking tool, but you know what? It's whatever. I think I can do like Yeah, I can move them like all at once. Cause I gotta make it like bigger. Alright. Let's not get too crazy here. Ah, shit. So how much did... I should do that. That does make it way faster and smoother. Okay, fine. Stop doing it all ghetto. Alright, let me go here. Oh man, that's way easier. Alright. You just gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Yeah. Too much. Okay, we'll try this. We'll go. Way too much. Wide the fuck open. I'm not trying to make it all shitty. Hold on. Let's... smoother. That's like way too big. I was trying to get the idea here. Alright, so I see what they're going for. I see the intention here. So we'll make this real small. So we'll get the lip in. this a lot better, but alright, let's try this. Go back to this. Delete both of these. Now I know what we're trying to do here. Alright. Well, 3, 5, 6, and mouth form, -1, -0.5, 0, 2, and 1. Alright. And we'll save with that so we can just try again. Okay. We use this to walk in. We'll probably brush size, make it like half the size. Let's just make like 75% weight. And let's see if that makes it a little easier. So this one just needs, oh yeah, that's much easier. Well, -0, -1. There we go. There we go. I see how that works. We'll go with that. Oops. Haha, okay. I'll get this. Alright, there's your frown face. Then we gotta go 0.3 in. That. Then we're gonna get just a little bit open here. Okay. it a little better. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Okay. And then we'll go. There's a way to have it go set the same parameter. Maybe it is. I don't know. Change. Oops. Just. Oh, okay. Whatever. A little bigger. That should be 0.5. Then 0.6. Try to do it a little different. Stick to what we know. This one would be all the way open. What the fuck? Went too aggressive there. Let's try that again. Can't go too crazy too fast. It does not like that. basic. Then I'll do a little smoothing it out. Probably open a little too much, but that's okay. We can play with it from there. Okay, now we're gonna use. We'll get the bottom one going. Really doesn't change much for. So we get a little bigger. Okay. Lower lip. Okay. Easy. Doesn't work that way. Okay. So I'll have to come back for that one, I think. So we'll go to lower lip and we will add the forms here. And this is open, so 0, 3, 5, 6, and 1. Mouth form. One, -0.5, 0, 2, and 1. Okay. We'll do 0, 0. Be just that. That's like, raise that up a little bit. Make it hide that weird line. Okay. That's form. It's fine. Mm. 0.5 be a little bit. Just open it just a hair. Then this one will be a bit more. This one will be the, oh my gosh, so open. Shitty, let's try that again. It's gonna be a terrible looking mouth. We'll get there. We will make it good eventually. Okay. Let's not get carried away here. Alright. So then the next one will be so we'll do the same, but we'll do the because that 10 needs to like follow. So we get this one also needs one. So we get all these keys added for each piece. It should start going a lot faster. Mouth. So -1, -0.5, 0, 0.2, 1. Okay. 0, 3, 5, 6. It's like the initial setup on like getting each little piece. I like the progress. We're saving it. Fuck it. No turning back. Once you do the whatchamacallit, like get all these keys set, then it's just like you fly through adjusting them. Alright, so this one. So we gotta go back to that line, so 0 and that. Then we do that. That. So we'll do the movement. This will just be come down a little bit. Come down more. There we go. A little under lip chin thing, whatever the hell it is. Alright. So now I'll get this lower lip line. Do 0 position. Once again. -1. 5. We'll have these memorized before too long here. Oops. 2 and then 1. Zero point 30, 5.6 and 1. Go. So now we'll go do the ones we already did. Right there. Let's open a little bit. Don't move it. This one. Now we want to start moving that. What the hell is it? Well, there we go. Just has that little lip line there. It's nothing too fancy, but you want it to be just lining up with it. It's not just like open in the mouth. Alright. Same thing here. Otherwise, when I do the top part, this will just be like sitting there in the middle of their mouth. It's not what we want. It's just like a little accent on the mouth, I guess. So that goes back up in there. You could probably do like multiple parts and stuff same time, but I'm just not sure how to do it good. So just do each of these little individual pieces. It's gonna be tedious, but it'll get there. All right. So that makes it match there. Wonderful. Probably gonna move the tongue down overall, but yeah, and we're gonna stomp down that a little bit. Just starting to look like a mouth. Alright. Now I'll get that lower lip. I have to do this for each of these little key points, which is freaking tedious as shit, but it is what it is, you know? Now the nice part about it is, like I said, once you get like each of these little key point like sections here, then like it goes pretty quick. So like notice that adjustment was pretty fast. Go back to 0 position here, and then we'll do that lower lip, that tint that's there. So I want to say that should go with it a little bit. So do the same thing. Yep, got that shit on lock now. On lock. 0, 0. Leave that alone. It's our opening. Leave it alone. That's where I want to start, like punching it down a little bit. Oh, hold on. Try that again. Whoa. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's like, what the fuck? Alright. That one. Wonder if I can just lower it instead. I think it goes. I don't know how that one's working. Okay. Try that again. Flipping ID, lower lip. Alright, see what happens if I do this instead. Not open. Oh yeah, that'll work. Just kind of lower it a hair. I made that chin thing like go at an angle. That was dumb. I'll fix that real quick. That gives us a Wah, 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 wah. We're getting there. Save again. All right. I got the underlip. Okay, now I need to do like the top lip. This thing, that. Okay. We'll center that shit. And we'll go to upper lip. We'll add the form. One. Just the temperature, just freezing my ass off. All right. And this one. 0, 3, 5, 6, and 1. We can do this. We're doing good so far. All right, square that. Slightly open. Oops. Yeah. Oh man. Getting a mouth here. We are making a mouth. All right. Go this one. Oh shit, is there teeth there? Oops. Oh shit. Look at that. We're getting a mouth. Hard to see. Oh shit. Yeah. That goes back with that. It's so goofy how this thing works, but kind of interesting. I guess it can't go any further that way. About to back that off just a hair, but see, that's what I was talking about. Having to, adjust and shit. Oops. Oh, I guess that would just be moving the teeth up with it. Let's click off of that and just see. There you go. Well, that's not bad. They're all right. So, yeah, we're working on it. Make a bad joke here, not going to. You know. Love it though. Love the guy. Ain't nothing but love. Where's upper lip? So I was working on, let's clean that just a hair. Yeah, right there. Ooh. Gotta keep that from going awry. Running out of lip room there. I'll have to push that one up just a hair. Just the mouth can't open much wider than that, so we'll clean that a little on that end. I guess I can do it now because I can just use the upper lip line. Yeah, it's right there. See, that's the beauty of once you get it like kind of going, you can just switch between them like it's nothing. Clean it up a hair while you're right there, You gotta be perfect though. Just close. And that lower lip as well. Clean that up just a hair. Fucking beauty. Alright, one full range there. One of many that I gotta do, but that wasn't bad. Alright, now the teeth. Alright, back to the center. I'm gonna go with the teeth. Where the fuck are they? Lips. Oh yeah. Mouth. I don't know what that shit is, but it's there. Okay. We'll do upper teeth. Same shit. So there's probably a way to like set these all up same time, but I'm just trying to work through it and not get lost. Alright, I go boom, a little bit open. This is where we just move these. Oops. Alright. And I come down a little bit like that. Damn it, it's whatever that is a problem. That's a face base, maybe. That's what I need to just correct that. Can't open the mouth quite that much. Disconnected crap. Always the same time every night. Alright. Yeah, there you go. Let's see what that is there. I think that's just the face. Look like this, and I'll say where's teeth? There we go. I forgot I can just move the base. Okay. I see what's up. I'll just expand the base a little bit. Not too much. Or we'll just do that. So I'll have to make a thing for it. That's okay. I gotta do it. Gotta do what you gotta do. We got the teeth, so we'll do the tongue and the base. So we're already on the freaking base. We'll do it. Start it here. Zero it up. Just have to keep like adding pieces because it's hard for me to anticipate what's gonna have to be like moved, you know. But that's alright. It's just right here, so all I need to do is deform this just a hair. Rid of that gum a little bit, and that's it. Simple and easy. There you go. Got a nice mouth there. There you go. Alright, now I got the tongue. And whatever those lower things are to do. Teeth, but ooh, that's kind of ugly. It's not really a frown. Fixing a couple of things. I noticed the lip line was falling all weird. I'm getting all freaking mangled. Whatever. There we go. It's a little better. Oh, that doesn't make any sense there. So I gotta lower the T's where they're close, or they're there when they're not there, you know what I mean? So they don't like appear when my mouth opens. There you go, that's perfect. So probably just move the tongue and shit down, regardless of where it's sitting. So it's not really like needing shit, it just needs to not be there. Like when it's open enough, it's just automatically like there anyway. Let's see here. Ah. This is gonna end up so crappy, but we'll make it. We'll do it. I think I need to put a little more on that lower. So hair more down. And then lower lip. Under lower lip. We'll come down just a hair more. We're gonna come down on the tint. Just a hair more. And we'll push this down just a hair more. There we go. And then we'll do the lower lip. That's a little better for. Down just a hair. Now we'll leave it. Alright. It's not bad for one motion. I just got like 5 more to do. But at least the good point or part where it's at right now, I don't have to like redo these key point things over and over and over. Now I can just like start chugging through them and making the different like facial expressions. So that's good. Now we'll take and we'll start with the upper lip line like before. Alright, this is where we started. Now we go to the next key point. Nothing changes there. Yeah, so that's a frown. These are all just normal. This one's the smile, so don't worry about it yet. We're on second mouth form. So it just does nothing there. Then here we want kind of a, this one's like a bigger circle mouth. Or no, it's like a small circle. What? I don't know. Yeah, just give it like a circle. And then at 0.5. Another bigger circle. Ew, fuck that up. Let's redo that. Yeah, there we go. Keep it in the middle. Looking that up some more. Son of a bitch. How did I get that so fucked up? I don't know why this one's even basically the same fucking mouth over and over, but hold on. I gotta figure out how to make a circle a lot easier. Oh, I see what it's trying to do. This is like a more. It's like less frowny. I see. Okay, that brush didn't work. There you go. I think we might just get rid of some of these. No, because it works good for that. They just get rid of that 0.3. I don't know. Nah. It's just more normal. Alright, I'll fix those in a little bit. I just start picking it up, like, around both sides or whatever. Do it more symmetrical. That was terrible. It's alright, I can fix it. Yeah, shit. Just getting the shape. Doesn't need to go that much bigger, damn. Flatten that out a little. Bring her on in. Let's go back on this a bit. Made it a little too crazy. Alright, start that again. That wasn't too bad. And then this one will be full wide. Try that again. Just be a little bigger. Giant freaking circle mouse. Wow. look so retarded when you do it like that. Shit. Alright, now lower lip. I'll do the upper lip since we're already fucking here. This will be the best. Lip. That's way easier to work with when you can, oops, when you have the whole like thing there. What the fuck? What is this? Good. Trying to get this shit perfect is such a pain in the ass. There it is. I was like, the fuck? Alright, we can move that lip. That's kind of nice. You just kind of move through it. One day I'll make some straighter lines, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Whatever. Son of a fucking. There we go. Put that up a little bit. That down a little bit. That up a little bit. There we go. A little better. Still like lopsided. Perfect. I love it. This janky ass mouth. It's gonna be great. Yeah, I gotta get the teeth out on this one. Oh, I guess it has teeth in the. This one has a little bit of teeth. Blah 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 blah. Have to get the damn lip to work on that. There we go. Just get rid of it. Much better. Good. want to just take that. Okay. Not much to work with on that. See if I can cover it with the lower lip or something. We'll figure it out. Jeez. Move them bad boys up. Damn, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make that freaking work. I gotta think about that, but makes sense. I can just grow it. I should have done that earlier, but you know what? Whatever. Stupid lip got all fucked up, but that's alright. Just make it work. This big open mouth, I'm not really good at. I'm sure there's some way to do it properly, but that's alright. We're having fun. That's a little shitty right there, but I gotta work on. That'll do. That's a weird transition, but fuck it. Alright. This is out of the way. Right. Lower lip. I think I should have used like the heavy deforming on like all this to make it like better, but too fucking late. This is just like the standard deformer. Right. That's gonna look so stupid. Rah. We'll see. I always could do that one first. It's always hard to freaking find. That's why it makes the outline like a little easier to get. And then if it was like the heavy mesh, there'd be way more like lines or whatever, so it'd be much easier to get it like the points and shit. It's not so like rigid or whatever, but that's alright. Worst case, we do it from scratch tomorrow. Do our learnings. So like one of the main points of this is figuring out how to do it. But I'll probably just keep it like this for a while. At least I'll have something once we get these kind of done. I want to definitely get like the mouth all the way done and functional. Probably make the eyes move, like basic shit. Got the head tilt. And we'll call that good for tonight. And then like play around with other stuff later. But anyway. Look at this tongue. We'll move the tongue out. Wait. Second, third. Yeah, no tongue yet. We'll do that other one too. Get these bad boys out of the way. Ooh. I guess I have to have them. Yeah. That's alright. Looks like we're gonna have to make the tongue part of all this shit. That's alright. Gonna happen eventually. We'll get in a second. Alright. I'll go with the lower lip line. The nice thing now is I can just match the amount of open. Okay. I'll do the lower lip. Make that line a little better. Beautiful. Upper lip line. Adjust that in there a little bit. So it's gonna be extreme. Just pull that a little better. Pull it first. Make the nice, beautiful shape. Then we'll start pushing that shit down. Yeah, I want a little better that way. Make sure it's like actually bigger. It is. Okay. Alright, lower lip. What the hell is that? The base. Fuck. I have to get that better. Son of a bitch. Waiting for Well, it's coming together. It works. You look from a distance. You go, ah! Just gonna save it. Fuck it. Alright. I don't know what that is, but oh jeez. Probably just leave it. Let's see. Probably do that. And the next one's a little like happier face. Alright, we'll just leave it. That's fine. Oh yeah. Weird. Okay. We'll have to make those a thing. Okay. Lame. But I can move most of that by itself. So we'll make the tongue its own deal. Neutral position. Tongue. Alright. We'll start here. I don't think we really need to move that one. It just works. On this one, it doesn't. wait. Still no time. This one's got a little bit. And this one has a bunch of tongue. I kind of just where it was. Yeah. And then the teeth, the lower teeth, and this are together. Upper teeth, lower teeth, not are together. Right. Yeah. Down. And that one. Bring them on down. No teeth. All right. Not really what it should do. I wanted to bring the tongue up. The tongue needs to kind of just stay. Kind of frowny mouth. Oops. Reverse open mouth. The next one's kind of like a smile mouth. Not like a big one, but like a little one. I gotta make it like Little smile. But first, we'll do we'll stop for a second. Do the eyebrows, but they'll just be mouth form. They're about the same. Subtle, but there. I do a little bit more. That'll do. Good enough. No. Do a little bit of smile. The hair. action going. Ooh, angry. Happy. Gotta get that happy face to match it, but we'll get there. We will get there. Probably need to make the shadows match too, but god damn it. Shadows aren't too bad. Not to be overly precise. A little bit too. There we go. Mad face there. Okay. Where are we at now? We'll keep the resting bitch face going because there's no reason to make it different. I don't want like a giant smile at the end, just a tiny one. This will stay through all three of these, and then I'll get the smile on this one. But the eyebrows will loosen up a little bit. So I'll give a little bit. But now the circle face needs to grow. Another circle one. It's like the last circle face. And then it's like some happy mouths. I don't know if I can stomach some more of this. Been a few hours. Might start just gaming it up. Let me see if Twitch is working yet real fast. Green. You. Nope. Still fucked up. Goddamn fucking Twitch. Let's see if I can get it to work on another computer real fast. Need a goddamn code here. Didn't realize dropped something. Couple streams here. Rumble still running? Yeah, okay, cool. Mirror TV. I'll keep that down for a minute. I don't want to deal with it. Bitch. If I can get it to work on this one. Create your dashboard. Settings, stream. Of course not. The fuck? log out on like everything and see what the hell. How do you log out? There it is. Log out. Log out. Just need to like reissue freaking stream key, but it won't. Stupid fucking. Doesn't show I've got any kind of like shit on my account. What the fuck? So irritating. Just fucking blank. I don't. Shit. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with it. Okay. Such a cruddy looking mouth, but angry yakking. This is gonna be great. Alright. I've got a freaking headache from doing all this. So we're gonna take a pause. I gotta figure out freaking why some shit ain't streaming too, so I just call it a early one tonight. Screw with this stuff. Try to get Twitch back online. So we'll see y'all later.